Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Boom. Just want to make sure the audio is working. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back to more KCD2. Okay.
They really messed you up.
Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, I need to retake all this guy's stuff. So, to fill everyone in, we are now partnered with the old bad guys. And now we're all friends. Now I need to go kill the old bad guy, the true bad guy, steal some secret documents. It's going to be interesting. No. So much.
Like red wine, I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Actually, we should probably hide the bodies somewhat, because I know the guards do like to move around. Quiet as a mouse.
Huh?
Well. Through him. Oh, let me just steal a few things. Let's pray. Give us our stat buff.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again.
Man,
He
there's a
ascended
long
into heaven
prayer there.
and is seated at the
Henry.
right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Alright, we got our buff.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this cat.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff.
Istvantov.
I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man.
The lovers.
But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Not even like an I love you or a peck. Crazy.
Farewell, dear boy.
Oh, I'm about to go murder yo ass.
I meant the chief. We're
I imagine it. Now you're gonna get it. You.
I like the thought that Henry could have just used his sword, but instead he was just going all knuckles. Really? Controller swap. Dude, having two controllers, lifesaver. I never have to worry about my audio being distorted with the fuzzy sound of it charging. I get a nice, cool controller.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Henry, you know that this is the scribe's chamber. You've talked to the scribe multiple times.
There aren't any orders here. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. I reckon these aren't the orders.
This little floating ink pen that shouldn't be here. Oh, dude, I could have just left a bunch of really cool stuff in there and got it at this point. That would have been fun. white as a mouse. There's my sword. I see it. Oh my, what a reunion.
You just won't give up, will you?
Oh my goodness. Like the boogeyman coming out the darkness.
I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
Henry sees the sword.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
Fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me,
That's just stupid tough talk.
if you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard, so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
All right, let's say you're right. If so, I'm the stronger dog in this room.
So you'll kill me? That's how it will be? You'll take that long-desired sword of both your fathers, and then, what will you do after that, stronger dog?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty.
That's messed up.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile is frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I can kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your son. Or, when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hannah. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here in this. There's nothing to stop you killing me. We're on opposite sides. I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
It may surprise you, but I've no interest in your advice. You're just the first name in a long list, and I won't forget your beloved.
And then, what will you? And what will you? Revenge, that's...
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
This guy. Oh. Oh, what now? I should stab in the foot and pick up my other sword.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
We have the sword! Vengeance! Ishvan is dead. It's about time.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Ishvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, shit. It's not here. Our things. Right. And Ishvan's keys. And no sign of the orders. Right. At least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
That could just be on his body. Alright, let me look here. What's better? Oh, the Toledo sword is way better. I think I like that better than the bassinet. Let someone dare step forward. Which I don't think there's anyone left in the castle, to be honest. I think I've murdered everybody at this point. If it ever van. Up that speech.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
Oh, it was Godwin. Oh, did Godwin tear this place up? Oh, that's what happened. Godwin tore the place and found it.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Let me wash off real quick before we go. You know, I think the cutscenes look a little better now that I get this Ishvan Toth blood off of me. This door I will close. Do I not have a torch? There we go. Holy smokes! They were right. It was a very deep hidden passage. I like we got one. I don't want to get lost. Captain?
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Dude, I feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia. And that's a short way from the castle.
I've seen this
There's
door.
an old poacher's camp in the rocks there. and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
I remember seeing this door a long time ago and being like, why can't I interact with it?
Beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, if you means a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Shishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary.
Rain?
God in heaven! Will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Falcon. Don't worry, I'm as stealthy as they come. And in the rain, I make less noise, I'm pretty sure. Ah.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Tell me what the fuck you're doing here. Speak!
Huh?
Over here!
Lord be with you.
Do you buy wolf?
That's right. You get...
Once I've killed one.
Take care. Have a good night. Take care. Have a good night.
I'm not worried about him buying wolf ears right now, Henry.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Oh, nothing. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that someone has to tell them...
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
You know what? I've never used any of these this entire game. Let me try one now.
broken wagon. Let's head up the hill here.
You won't do.
Show what you're made of.
Okay, I'm dead here. You're under a suspicion? Of course I'm under suspicion. I'm in the middle of dying. Very good game at letting me know I'm under suspicion while dying. Good thing it autosaved right here. That's very nice.
Broken wagon. Let's head up the hill here.
Lying.
No.
Down. Oh my god.
Hey. No. Everyone,
I'm
here.
stuck! This is so stupid. Everything's going good until I got stuck in a half-inch crack. God, I love this game, but sometimes the environment breaks it.
Let's head up the hill here. We should keep going south from here.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Oh, I thought they were gone.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said,
how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me?
No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
School sometime later. New Horizons. Welcome to the Kuttenberg region. So that means it won't even let me open up the map. But
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. Could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil.
Where are
Just
you
for a
going?
while.
Lord Pisak ain't gonna
That's
see
all
ya.
I'm asking.
He's got an important visit.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisak, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough, but I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
What a gesture.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisak. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Oh, I'm known. I don't know if I like that.
Margrave Jobst.
Oh.
I'm afraid your friend Hinnick is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Pitter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
You silly doggy.
With my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Careful.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. And they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, if she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobster's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Cheers.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Henry, why are you sitting on the table?
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella. Surely he managed to get out alive.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. If anyone managed to escape from Nabokov, it was him. At least I hope so.
Do you think Mikesh survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him. Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't tell you.
No, that's all right. What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal?
That's a good plan.
You too. You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the Mint Master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Suktal, and that this fortress belongs to you. But I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
God bless. What would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon. I'm out.
If it, you're... God be with you.
Oh, you pooch. I'm sorry.
Careful!
the first look at the map. This map is massive! Look how big this is. Look at all the things. Brother. Oh, we're definitely not like the pier.
The presents are there, Herr. What do you need?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for ein Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kutten, but they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us the villages in the vicinity.
What happened?
They raised Messerles and Opatowitz. They haven't been here since then. But who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. So God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah! That Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirit.
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Greetings to you.
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much, warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kronstadt went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right.
I'm a bit hungry.
I'm afraid you're too late. See you later, my friend.
Yo, what's up, Patty? Welcome in. I'm exploring the new map because we just got out of the first area and it opened up to a whole new world. Talk to me about the sword. Oh. Do you mean this sword? The Radzig sword? It's actually, it's a little better. I'm gonna pop that bad boy in there. Oh, it feels nice. Actually, no, it's worse than my regular sword at this point. Oh my, what a time to be alive it was for that whole sequence. Oh man, just got a I sat there that whole last like hour of last night's stream. I was like, dude, I don't want to stop playing because it was so tense. And then it just kept getting worse and worse. Like I was like on pins and needles, but I had to like stop for the night because I had to get up early this morning. I thought it could never happen. Dude, it was incredible timing. But I gotta say, I don't know if I'm over leveled to the extreme or not. I might be. But like, my Henry is very powerful. There's a quest really early on in the game where you could make a very powerful sword, and I did. And I just never finished the quest, so I still have the sword. Oh, you're out here now, Captain. You're the best.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at you.
Let's see. Do you have really anything good? I mean, you got some marigold. Sure.
Thank you. And take care.
If this KC2 is possible to OP early. Not possible in KCD1. Yeah, I would definitely say the start of this, it gives you more options. I feel like KCD1 says, hey, you have to go do these things first, which kind of puts you in a, like, I have to go this route. while KCD2 opens up the entire world instantly. And once it does that, you can kind of make of it what you will. You can overpower yourself, you could work on specific things right away.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me...
Oh. However, my Henry is a saint. He does not flaunt with other women. I already have a female. Henry is staying faithful to Teresa. Crapper. But the overwhelming reviews on this game are, it's amazing. Dude, this game is incredible. Like I said, there's not much to compare it to. I know the lockpicking is something that was very difficult early on, but it's quite easy peasy. So I'll give you a look at my stats, Patty. There's no game like it. I mean, I kind of agree with people. It's very unique. So one thing that's really cool is you could have different presets. So like right now, this is my main preset. You could build 2 separate like preset built characters. You have to have all the gear on it, but if you want to have like a knightly looking character, if you want to have like a day walking character, depending on what you are trying to do, or a sneaking character, you can have presets built into it, which I think is really fun. But my stats right now, as I level up, let me take a look real quick. We're going to get that Finesse 2. Finesse 2 is going to upgrade my slashing damage by another 5%. And then we will get the... After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack. I mean, I might do this. Yeah, let me go driven by vengeance so I get stronger if I start murdering people. Upgrade that speech. Oh, is that when I yell at people? Yeah. Oh, this upgrades my damage though. I'll do that. Oh, back here? Thank you, thank you. That's all due to helps of Adam and Kalala. But I'm only level 22. I think you start at level 15, so I've only gone up like 7 levels. My strength is almost fully completed. My agility's getting there. Vitality's at 23. I guess that's to the next level up. I don't know what the level cap is. If it's anything like your actual skills, I think it's 30? Yeah, so my thievery is all the way up. My stealth is almost all the way up as well. Let's go with the surprise attack. I think that's what it was before I did that last time. As you repair yourself, or 10% more powerful. Let's go with totally legit. Yeah. But alchemy, I accidentally leveled up my alchemy to level like 19 the very first time I played because I was confused. So like that's where a lot of my time went in that first stream. Craftsmanship's alright. I've been working on drinking more. I haven't really been using my horse that much in this game because I've just been love walking around. Houndmaster just automatically goes up the second you find Mutt. It starts doing the works. I put a lot of my early stuff into scholarship as well as speech because I like to think of my Henry as more of the advisor type. So anytime I can find new books, I've definitely been reading them. Stealth, dude, my Henry, super stealthy, with a +6 buff, so it's pretty much like a 29. He's, because alchemy's up, super good survival and excellent thievery. We'll go with the feint. Love the scholarship level. It's pretty great. By the end of it, oh my god, I got all these new places. So people of the forest love me. These are all the places in the first one. Scoodle loves me. A lot of places already like me, which is... Oh, this is just here, actually. Never mind. God, I can't believe there's so much more in this game. How long have I been playing this game? I've played this game for 46 hours. Like, real time. That's crazy. God, this game's incredible. As Henry goes around stealing everything. Well, 10,000 days left to go. So I know the Yakuza game's coming out, I think next week. I'm going to do a single stream of it the day it releases, just to get a feel for it. I probably won't pick it up though until we are done with this though. It'll be like a one-off stream until we're finished with KCD2. So it'll still be a while. Oh, also, I have over $11,000. So my Henry, he has... Close call. He has quite a bit of money. What's with the lockpicking? Different visuals for different locks? Yes, so... Lockpicking is very different in this game. It feels different. It's hard to describe it. So, like, if you go to a medium lock, it's less overall lock because it has these grooves, and it makes it a little bit easier to kind of move it. But, like, it's not as smooth as the original version was. Like, before, you could just, like, go L2, R2, find it in the right spot, and just hold it. This one, you actually have to, like...
I'm sorry?
Work with it. So, very easy if I can ever find one. Looks different. Very hard. There is no gap. Whereas a medium has a little... it's medium gaps. Hard, I think there's very few ones. That's where I came from. I also got a gun in this game. Let me equip everything. Put the bow in its rightful place. The pistol, which can do some goddamn damage. It is so powerful, but it is so hard to aim. Have you had that cannon battle I keep seeing on YouTube yet? Yes. So you go through, at least if it's the cannon battle that I'm assuming, you go through that, you get captured, you get tortured by Ishvan Toth, And then after that is when you do like what I call the night raid, which is what I just went through essentially. Right before you get here. Yeah, and Very Hard has no like grooves. It's a little bit more difficult. Come on. What's up? What's up, guard? Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Going on patrol. Have a good patrol, sir. Yep. Oh, yep. You guys are swapping ships. I understand. It's so bad to get it set up for this to play. It sounds like a silly thing to say, but it's killing me. I can't play this game. Killing me! I understand, Patty. Oh, I gotta redo it? Alright. Anything else in here worth noble? I mean, lots of really cool armor. I don't need it, though. I like my armor. I just want to go explore. Let's go up to our room. We will be... What's making that noise? Oh, maybe they're just walking on the steps. Have you got the big cities here yet? No, that's what I just got to. So before, you had a simple castle, which I thought was huge. But now, like, I'm getting to the cities. Like, look how big Gutenberg is. Holy smokes. Look how big that is. That is insanity. This is so big. It's stupid big. You might be wondering, like, why the map is uncovered. I have the Explorer perk. I end up getting it early on in the game. Or not early on in the game. I think last episode. So it uncovers the map automatically. So, like, I guess you wouldn't see any of this when you first get here. You'd probably only see, like, a few things. Oh, can I go back to the Trotsky region? I'm assuming I can't just, yeah. I'm assuming it's like... We can't go back. We have to do things here first, Henry. Alright, this is my room. Can you still get fucked up on fast travel? Yes. It's not as bad though, I feel like. Let me take those bandages as also. I feel like in the first game, when you fast travel, like, you would automatically be destroyed a lot of the time. Whereas this one, there's more randomized events. Like, you could just honestly find, like, a random traveler. You could find a beggar that just wants a little bit of money. Oh, this is nice. I'm looking out the window. What's up, Mutt? But in this one, there's a lot more variety. Let me read these books that I've had on me for, like... God damn it, I can't read! Ever since I figured out these books, it just will not let me read. There are 3 trophy side quests, though, in this chapter that I'm going to try to get. I missed a single side trophy earlier that I'll have to go back and get probably at the end of the game. I'll just do like a quick save back to the very beginning. Because I guess this game... Oh, hold on. Henry is questioning his, how he feels. Papa.
So you got your revenge?
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
And that was good. Every time Henry falls asleep, he has these cutscenes.
I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Now, to answer your question, Patty, do I think they dumbed down the game to make it much more sellable to the average gamer? No, I don't. And there's really simple reasons, because I know a lot of people are going to say, oh, this game is so much easier. Brother. I can already hear people crying that this game's a lot easier than the first one, which it is. It's much easier than the first one. However, it's supposed to be easier than the first one. There should be no reason that this game would ever in its right mind be harder than the first game. It wouldn't make sense. For instance, the first game, what were you? The son of a blacksmith. What did you end up doing? Becoming a knight, essentially, a squire, if you will. Whereas in this game, you already have that experience. So, like, why would they downgrade you and make you less of a character? It wouldn't make sense. This game, in all of its rightfulness, should be easier than that second or the first game, because you've already lived all these experiences. Like, you start this game at level 15. You already know how to fight people. It's not like you're relearning everything. Yes, it has you go through the tutorial, but it gives you a lot of things right off the bat. I don't know. I feel like the KCD elitist will complain saying that the game is way too easy. I don't think it's necessarily too easy. Do I think it's easier? Yes, but that's also because I've already played all of KCD 1. If I didn't play KCD 1, maybe I wouldn't have that opinion. But I also platinumed the game. But this game also just gives you a lot more freedom right away. And if you know how to play the game, hence if you played the first game, then you'll do just fine. Such as me. I played the first game. I know how to do a lot of things better. I'm not making the same mistakes that I used to. What means that?
Careful.
Excuse me.
See, meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
Lo, the worth
Do
Henry
you
of
think this story
Scarlet.
actually makes it a
I'm
game
just holding
like
a
no
discussion
other,
with
regardless
Captain
of
here
use
about
and
his
inclusion?
desolate
Does
fortress.
historically
That's not
accurate
how I
add to the
put it.
RPG
In the
realism?
end, as my
I mean,
großvater said, the strength
I
of
think
a
it's really cool
castle
that's
is
historically
measured by its
accurate. Now,
garrison.
I don't know how historically
Mine
accurate
is
it
one
is.
of
I'm
the
sure like
best
some of
in
this
the
stuff
region.
happened and some of these
What do you
characters are
say,
real.
lad?
But you can definitely
Am I
still
right?
tell it's an RPG game. It's impressive.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
I think I need to win all 3 of these fights, if there are 3 fights. Apparently, even the insignia on the shields are historically accurate. Oh, I believe visually it's very accurate. I just don't know if the story itself is accurate.
No mercy!
Get down. Would you like to send another? Are you not entertained? Where you at? Oh, yes.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learn
Dude,
a thing
he'll
or
be
two
lucky
from
to
you.
survive.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
I apologize.
Captain.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Oh, now we're getting to some...
I'd like to...
Fine.
We'll get into the good stuff. The vibe gives around small settlements of being a community, and visuals are so good. I have only watched a few hours of gameplay. Yeah, and I know I've put up almost all of my videos on YouTube at this point.
Blunt weapons.
I'll tell you some...
Except for like the last like 2 or 3. So I have like the first 9 videos up.
Fucking hell!
I'd like to...
What do you want to know?
I'd like to...
Fine.
Everyone's like, wow, he just sent $4,500. Oh, brother, I'm going to try and get all that back right now. Just close this up. With robbing, you actually have to aim at the purse. Well, I got some of it back. See, like, I don't think, and that's all of it, I got my money back. I don't think a very new player is going to make that move right there. I don't. Whereas someone who has played KCD can, because they know what to do. And now I just got all that training for free.
Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Was soll ich aber warte? Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you.
Bis bald.
Good afternoon.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood.
I'll
From
do
what I've heard,
assassination.
they showed up in the village below
Assassin's
the
Creed.
castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonorable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here,
Oh, don't
But you'll
worry.
have to track them down yourself.
My mapping
If you
skills
don't know
will
what
show
to
it to
do,
me.
you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Farewell.
The White Robe. Do you have anything else? I don't think that's how that works, guys. You're just the bathhouse lady. Where was I supposed to meet up? I thought they were out here. Find Zishkla. I'll find him down the courtyard. Is this not the courtyard? Oh, he's by the stables, right?
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count, and the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible.
Nice.
I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
I'm not going to question my ability in this game. I know Henry can go talk to whoever. Jesus. That's some crazy power. I prefer the bow in this game, though. Alright, go up to the banquet hall.
Henry. Where's Captain Zishka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been
some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zhishka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhishka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
No. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
And side questing. Don't forget side questing.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you.
This right here is one of the best features in this game, Patty, is you can just, so when you're riding the horse, you don't have to push forward. If you're on the road, you can just hit X to follow path, or tap L1 to follow the person you're with, so you don't have to, like, be ahead of them, be behind them, be ahead of them, be behind them, like in the first game. Like, this is great.
Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on the devil's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Kinect's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
I'm mainly doing this because I need to... Dude, is my horse, like, completely filled up?
Go! Quick!
I want to work on my travel distance with horsemanship, specifically that, because there is a secret perk with herring, just like Pebbles, or Pebble, that if you ride them long enough, like not through cutscenes, but like actually horseback ride like this, it increases their speed and overall stats by a tremendous amount.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right.
I'm assuming we're just going here.
Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Speaking of this, I'm going to look up how to track the horse stats. So Pebbles is essentially a better horse overall than Herring, so I might actually go back to get Pebbles. Because I guess they can carry way more than a Herring can. So we didn't stop there. So what's the next like spot? I guess, or it's probably Devil's Den. Me? Oh, not at all. This is just because I got the Explorer perk. What level was that exactly? Was it in the main level? No. Was it under Scholarship? Yeah, under Scholarship, once you get to level 18, the entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. So I still need to go to everything to actually unlock it, but I can see where everything's at in the map. But man, this place is looking great. But yeah, I just got here, Seaborn, to the new map, and it is huge. But I am thinking about going back to Trotsky if I can to rebuy Pebbles, because I'm learning now that Pebbles is much better than Herring, fully upgraded due to the weight limit. People say that the speed doesn't matter as much as the overall carrying capacity. But I did fully explore all of Trotsky. Did you see my image I put in the Discord about potentially finding Bilbo's house? I replaced both horses. Supposedly there's a hidden stat that after you ride Pebbles for 35 kilometers, it increases their stats to being the best horse in the game. I did not. Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's so funny. I don't know if it actually is or not, but it sure does look like a Bilbo's house. Let me find it again. There you go. It's just a random little hole that looks awfully like Bilbo's house. Right up to the Devil's Den, where I'm just kind of liked. But I'm assuming...
Dismount! I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
Oh, hell yeah, bar fights already before we even get here?
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't
That's
see it.
tight.
Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Sir, I'm telling you, you don't want to fight me. I'm too strong. Alright. The shield bash is what gets me.
Get away with.
Down you go. Oh my god, he got me. Oh god!
I'm not afraid of him.
Got him.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble
I
again?
needed Master Strike and restart
See,
it.
you're still a
That's
drunkard.
wild. Why didn't you? Can you just go back to Trotsky?
That doesn't matter now.
Who's that? Where's your old band?
Why do you
You're
sound like
looking
you're
at
1,000
all
miles
that's left
away?
of it.
No.
See, we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You'll hand me with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I could.
God, this guy's whispering.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps if he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time.
This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words.
Gutenberg is so
Otherwise,
awesome.
we would have gotten him away from
Best
those
video
fuckers a
game
long
city?
time ago.
Ooh.
Not
Those are some
even a
strong
mouse
words.
can
There's
get
some
in
really
there.
good cities out there in
We
games.
can't pull off something like that.
But it looks
How
incredible.
long has it been
on
since
this
he was
map.
captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So,
It's,
maybe a week,
I feel like the only
maybe
thing that's
even a month.
comparable to it is like
More
Saint
a
Denis
month.
A month?
in
I
Red
haven't
Dead
hanged
2.
him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bets for something nasty to happen in it. West of here.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
God, I just want to go do the other things.
So if I understand correctly, you're not afraid of any dirty...
Greetings.
I'll have a look at you.
Do you have any... That'll do. That'll do.
If we're gonna get our hands dirty, we want to be paid for it. The bathhouse ain't free.
I'll make it worth your while.
We're in.
You don't even want to know what it's about.
just go find my money.
But first things first. Coin is most important. Can't make a living.
Now that's doing some business. You know, buy something from someone taking all the money they owe.
God, why? What can I do for you?
Show me your where.
Okay, you're the same person. Do I have anything to really sell? I mean, I really don't need the pole arm. Ornate crossbow can be sold. Not the warhorse stuff. Actually, I'm realizing you don't even have enough to pay for all this, so I'll just do a little bit more. Call it a day. Man, I'm just trying to make room. For new items.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Oh, of course, of course. Thank you. Oh.
Here we are. Good.
And this is why I'm one of the richest men around. They call me Sticky Fingers. Oh! These are like some of the best die in the game, and I got 2 of them? Oh, yes, sir-ree. Love to see it.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
The Saint Oculus die or whatever it's called. So good. They call you Sticky in general. Take the alcohol. So I really want to raise my drinking capability because I feel like that's going to come in handy at some point. Being able to hold your own. Please. Oh, this is all my stuff. Can I get the stuff off my horse from here? I can. Going to just get all of this off the horse. And put it all in here. So now I don't have to worry about my horse being super slow. I'll keep the piercing shot with me. Always keep potions on me. They're always useful. The 4 new books to read. Put everything that I would ever need to make a really cool sword in here and keep all the keys on me. Those don't weigh anything. Lockpicks. I feel like I can put about, I don't know, over half of them away. I'll keep the die on me, I guess. Oh my god, dude, my character's never been so light.
How can I help?
I'll have a look at...
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
make the town slowly like me.
Greetings.
What do you...
Apothecary, eh? I must be away to work now. Alright, man. See you later. Hopefully, your shift goes well and smoothly. Best of luck. Enjoy Gutenberg. Oh, I will.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Now, is my own guy behind me going to rat me out as I do this?
You're not at all good at this. Your mess, your problem.
What will it be?
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No time to wander around. We've got work to do. If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit. If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
Have a good day, sir.
So we'll never get the devil out of this mess. Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another ball. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, carpe diem.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
You and Goblin would get along great.
I'm a man of many. You know. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand
That's
it.
because that's
A
drinking.
few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. Just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
The angel of the Lord declared unto...
Anna could find the camera. You'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the cannon. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Ed are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. I followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannon?
Something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around. Anyway, we need a shovel.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it.
Come on then.
I think I already have a spade, don't I?
Longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we heard it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old bone here, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is some... Good boy.
I found something.
Beautiful.
Cheers.
Right. Right. Enough playing around. There. Here.
Are you sure?
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lordia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Aye. He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are...
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannon? Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up, then.
I think I've heard that one before.
All the rest today, I'm with my comrades. Talk all to eat today.
How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
And boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels, the roller, the Rexes. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause her back's her best feature. He'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that and troll up and drink your wine, brother.
What a singer.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Aye, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it, until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency. Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all.
How many?
A gross. And we...
And you're hiding in the forest with... Have at them! Kill...
Go to hell! Now I'll shoot you dead.
Hey! That one's had it!
Run, yeah!
I just wanted to try out this cannon.
Go to hell!
Okay, well, the cannon just doesn't work for me. I don't understand how you aim the thing. But you know what? I do know how to use the sword.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Let him have it! Hey! That one's had it! Hey! I need a hand here! Eat dirt, yokel! Kill him!
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Take that!
Show what you're...
He wounded me bad.
What now, fucker? mine! Getting in a path!
And well for you.
Fortune is on my side!
If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout?
What about your people?
Hideout. Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
Ha! I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait.
Great. But be careful. They're, probably...
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget...
Okay, sweet. Now I can leave and tend to other matters.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for it?
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
I can't tell you exactly, but it's said that devils live in the abandoned shafts around here.
Do any of them come in for an ale from time to time?
Aye, it's true I've seen some truly devilishly sly people walk through those doors, but none of them had horns.
What's new around?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl, that he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smoker couldn't get her to talk about what happened. But it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. I have a question.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on.
Where did I put
A
it?
tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always...
First is first.
Go! 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 Die! Die! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! I want to go to...
You've picked quite a... But if you have the coin...
Here you are.
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Okay, so sweet. You can just actually just go back and forth between the regions. That is very nice to know. Ava. Stop that. Oh, hell yeah.
Lazy bones. God be with you.
Good day.
You silly doggy.
Greetings, sir. What would you like? You mean that fight? That's not...
Is everything all right, Anne?
Don't worry. See you soon, my friend. What's that noise? Ah, so you're doing that. Right then.
God be with you.
God bless you.
You silly... How can I help you?
I found a dead horse.
Aye, I sure... Damn it!
Aye.
The groom said he bolted...
Is that what he told you?
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
The bastard! I'll have him whipped like a... And thank you. And I'll also teach you something about horses. Because you clearly care about them.
Thank you. I'd like to buy...
Which one caught...
If I'm not mistaken.
Of course. I would be giving you coin back for pebbles even if you came riding in on a mule. I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you. It will take a bit of...
Hell yeah, brother.
May she serve you well.
I'm so sorry, Pebbles, for mistreating you. I didn't know.
Right.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Can I actually learn anything from you?
I'd like my... I'll get right to coin up front. I changed my mind.
Good day to you.
Can we have a fight?
What would you like?
I want...
All right.
You'll be...
Let's get...
my friend.
I surrender. You beat me.
I'll be happy to try.
We can continue to...
What's that I
What are you
hear?
doing here?
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What are you doing
What?
here?
And what do you? I hope your blood has cooled a little.
Lord Samin, I'd like to apologize for...
You showed your true colors, Head. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, but you should apologize to...
What's new in the...
You mean since you and Jan Žižka escaped from Trotsky? Well, don't look so surprised. That night, right now, I should probably detain you and take you to Trotsky. I'm actually rather grateful to you.
Grateful?
Well, until von Berghoff returns, there's no lord at Trotsky. Thanks. And I can look my son in the eye.
So you knew about it?
About what?
Von Berghoff sent us to torture a captive bandit. We pried it out of him that your son Older was helping Žižka.
Jesus Christ!
We didn't tell a living soul about it.
Praise the Lord on high. I don't even know how to thank you. If von Berghoff found out about it, that would be the end of us all.
But you didn't answer me. Did you know what Alder was doing? Where he went from the wedding?
I didn't. Not until he came home with his leg all cut up. He could no longer tell me he'd been hunting. Naturally, I'd never have agreed to such madness. But, as it turned out, he was on the right side.
What will you do now?
Nothing. God willing, von Berghoff will never learn of what Alder was doing. And, if necessary, I'll bend my knee to him again.
Is anyone looking for us here?
Not likely. As Chamberlain Schaumburg is dead, but truth be told, I wouldn't much show... May God be with you, Henry.
Praise be to Christ, sir.
Greetings.
Yes?
Hmm?
Quick! Ka! Quick!
Can I help you?
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill?
Quick! Die! God! Quick! God! Come on! God! God! Quick! God! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Go!
Whoa!
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard. A long way up. That arsehole flew for a long time.
Quick! Quick! God! Go! Quick! God! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Hey, you there! Please help me.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me. Thanks for untying me. Help me.
How about I take a look? No, but...
I see.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about...
I was ambushed by a... They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry.
Well, be thankful they didn't
True as that may be, they took all...
I'll help you.
God will repay you if you have some spare clothing. Our boots and hose.
I'll find you some...
Right.
I'll give you some... Here you are. That's all I...
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
What's this guy think I'm running a charity?
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Come on! Ka! Go! Quick!
To help each other.
Great.
Greetings.
It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek, too.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to get...
Get ready. The cost of those bloody bandits. But if you got the time...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get... Good. All the carriages...
Let's get going.
Now we can start the side questing now that we got Pebbles back. Excuse me.
Die! Go! Go! Die! Go!
Whoa!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Hey?
Oh, shit on your grave! Attack! Come and help us!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman. Come here! Look what I have for you.
Maybe I'm too deadly with that weapon. that's cool. So if you murder something, you can like look at the animal you murdered.
God! 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 Go! 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 God! 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 Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Cheap old nag. What? You?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the post?
Aye.
Well, that's even better. The reward's yours.
Glad to help.
Take care, friend.
How can I help you? Fucking steal.
Excellent. You made a fine
Hell.
purchase, good sir.
I need to sharpen this.
What? Huh? Huh? Is there something? Greetings to you.
The presents are there. What do you need?
I'd like to...
Also gut. Was? Damit wir uns... For me, wenn du wirklich... Das ist this strike, simply... Und jetzt? Na, und? Ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, mein Freund.
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück, if you're looking... Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich. Braver Köter. Ganz brav. Ich kann nicht mehr weiter.
Blessings to you. What is it? Greetings.
Gepriesen sei...
Can we...
Komm vorbei. Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich. Jesus Christ be
Sorry.
praised. Quick!
As we're going through Coopsburg, we will work on our way of increasing our horsemanship as well as hitting all the interesting locations. Eventually, when I figure out where these side quests are and do those, it'll hopefully expedite the process.
Quick! Ja! 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 Oh, there now.
Quick! Quick! God! God! Quick! God! God!
Whoa!
Well, that is up there.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! God! God! Quick!
Whoa!
God, scared. So, what am I at truly with horseback riding?
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
It'd be fun if you hit this like a wall opens up.
Come here.
Whoa! Whoa!
cool. I think what I'll do is I'll look up where these side quests are, and for each city I go to the side quest, I'll do the interesting locations by them, because I feel like it's such a big map. I don't want to get like too stuck in the weeds.
Go! Quick! God! God! God!
Whoa!
Between the roads of Miskowitz and Horse.
God! God! Quick! 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 God! Quick! Keep it up.
Ow.
There now. God! God! Go! God! God! Quick! Go!
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
All right. I'm coming.
That's what I like to hear. Well, come here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew.
Ah.
Is that so?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is...
He's free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band.
That's so very sweet of him.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink them. At least I know.
And you're content with
Ah, you are quite wrong, and it's still better than being...
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose.
How? Like capturing nobles, and then we gutted their people, and they gutted us. What the fuck is...
You don't understand. How could you?
That's rich. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank...
Well...
Since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king?
Aye. And I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Piece all difference. Those who have...
The Devil's counting on me to find and...
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Setup?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being... There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
But the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Suchdol. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't lock.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
I'd like to... I'd like to...
What do you want to...
I hope you...
Fine.
I'd like to...
What do you want to...
I'd like...
I'll tell...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
If you're good...
Fine.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Tell me how...
Fine.
Whoa!
Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick!
Ow.
Praise God.
What a day that was.
Sure ain't easy to please.
Aye. I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called...
Thank you, sir.
What?
Come again.
I'm not bored. You silly doggy.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. It's already getting dark. I'll be right with you.
Filthy
Not
vermin.
for shade, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be.
That won't work on me.
But the weather had been stormy.
I'm just getting started.
What's it to be, you wretch? Back. And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff
Have
get
no
anything
fear.
done on time? That tree will still be here long after...
What can I do?
What's going on around?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. If I hadn't called the bailiff...
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with...
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before... And what did the bailiff do? So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, and that's about...
Sounds interesting. The bailiff does...
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens.
Could I take part?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strong... If you beat that loud, I'll...
Why not try it? We can start right...
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't... But don't let the bailiff catch you.
I know about your...
They're hired hands, just like him.
I'm certain I'll get on...
You're a black...
Thanks. Can I... I'll pay you.
But...
That's enough for me. Agreed. I hope that'll be it.
Thank you.
You, me, fight.
I can't swim.
Greetings to you.
Talk to you because you're like going to bed. That makes sense. Gets a place to sleep for the night. Decides to stand outside this man's house like a creeper. Yes.
Could this be Janos Uher?
Hey, what do you gape at? Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Doriki, I just pulling.
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want...
Of course I understand.
Finally, I just look around for something. What?
Who came back?
What I know? That's some crazy... What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit.
Supposing I had a word with...
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You're...
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If they...
Maybe I can...
Don't give no groschen to that bastard.
How come...
Wait until...
All right.
Quick. That fucking...
Do you know where...
That bust. I expect he biting some...
I'll try...
Do it quick, prep.
I heard about the...
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part...
The innkeeper said...
Aha! Well, that's another...
Should we go and bash each other's teeth?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spot...
That's how...
Now that... Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight.
You gave me a proper thrashing. You deserve this, though.
You know it.
So what's it gonna be?
Oh.
I hear there's a wounded man in your house.
Loiser is barely breathing.
Let's hope it won't come to that.
Aye. But be careful.
I'll try to help him.
If it's at all possible.
What brought you to...
Well, I don't rightly know.
Oh, so girls and...
Not really.
The bailiff... Why didn't you just...
I'd stop going right away. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells every...
you just...
Do you think so? Trying to tell Mark...
Should we fight?
That's why you're here. Now we just need...
Here it is.
Thanks. Take that!
Victory awaits!
You never saw that coming. Well, I can see our...
Oh, come on.
Hey.
Are you afraid? I'm the best one here, so come and show me what you're made of. I'm sorry.
What does the innkeeper say?
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you...
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. No.
Should we fight?
No need to ask. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it.
Oh! Christ!
Okay. I just knocked him out. I thought I killed him. I got very concerned. As you see, I am the strongest one here, buddy.
I learn from experience.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Father.
What are you here for,
I defeated your fight.
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where just for coin.
I agree. Maybe I'll... What's going on around?
I haven't heard, and you won't find any...
Where can I...
Behind the tavern. There's a shed, Nick.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need. I have to do everything here myself.
Be careful.
Greetings to you.
I heard something terrible happened, and someone is wounded.
That's right. A poor lord.
What happened to him?
He was defending our house from a burglar and got slashed.
Can I see him?
Yes, go ahead.
You look troubled.
You're very kind. But I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
Oh, great.
Really?
So, how many of them...
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later. Christ! Pardon me.
This is one of the ones that is on the side quest counter.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Master Bailiff...
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost...
Loiza? He's the local...
Wounded?
How about I treat this Loiza?
What do you care about him?
Oh, God, no.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that, but don't let him show his...
I'll go to see...
As you wish.
That wound looked quite... It's not so bad, really. Maybe some potion. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe, Norman. That's all I can find out. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get buck's blood potion, perhaps? I'm gonna bandage. I'll give you... Here. Hail Mary, please grant this I ask as your... May Loiza recover soon. Well, it might take a while. I've already...
Really? Well...
So everything worked out?
Well, but pay up first.
I'd be happy to pay for it.
All right, here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him.
How do I get over here? Oh, through here.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What do you need?
Martha says she needs to have...
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that, god damn it. I'd rather go broke than...
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those, even Pascal got a...
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes...
Indeed. Here you...
Oh, you're not making a single horseshoe. I'm an idiot. When you do a horseshoe, you're making the whole set. That is what I'm learning from this.
Well, I'm about halfway done. That looks like it's almost done.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yeah, Mutt. As he stares into the fire.
Good. This won't take long now. And that's that.
Hell yeah.
You silly doggy. How can I help you?
What's new around?
That soldier who recently offered, he was looking for a blacksmith. I don't want to get involved with any, but if you really need money, alas.
All right, thank you. Here are those horseshoes.
These will do just fine. Too bad I'm not a few years younger. Here you go. Now someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's
Different?
had a hard life. Her husband died. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when
Fine.
It's not far at all. Bless you, sir.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. I brought Victoria those horseshoes.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty. And in the hearth room next to the bed...
Jesus Christ!
It might not be too late.
I don't...
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and...
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing.
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly up. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war!
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there so tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy.
Who's bothered by her?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband sometime. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. But he'd never hurt her.
Who's this mystery?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused some...
But I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Cooper. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was... He's a bitter old man.
Huh?
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a but not a peak.
Don't worry. Is there anything else you can think of?
I've already told you.
Pretzels! The best wares on the market.
A wonderful
Come and take
day
a
for
look.
a wonderful purchase.
Stay close to the others.
Lord be with you.
You're Cuba, the farmer.
Aye.
I'm looking for Victoria. I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere.
The pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them Cuban.
You can't be serious. She could...
What goes around... I have a clean conscience.
I'm leaving.
And don't...
Innkeeper, a beer.
Die!
Car!
Go! Go!
Car!
Go! Go!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can...
As useless. Namgalat
God bless.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am? Have you just...
Nothing.
You and half the camp
I don't have time.
Sorry.
Then do not. Good day, sir.
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria, a girl from Miss...
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smith, if you don't see it, you'll hear it at least.
Thanks a lot.
God bless you, sir.
Careful.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting...
I know very well what you meant. I have had this... Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described.
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry.
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice.
Isn't this like the
there,
richest person
to the
who've
court
ever
of
lived?
Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans, until I ended up at the...
Where is this Mali?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater...
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth? You don't need to spare my feeling.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on... But there is still time.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared than...
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is...
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians. It is a pity in any case. Such a
blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must... That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan. Let others cut off heads. I can so...
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being...
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages. He did not even make me his personal physician.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely.
I saw an arena in the...
Firstly, not even a Chogan, and, to answer your question, there will not...
Why did they ban the tourney?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people, since the tournament was banned...
What did you mean by...
Merely dumb violence for its own sake.
What's that Chogan, then?
A riding game. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets. Whoever does so more time.
And what's so dangerous about it?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride.
What does that mean?
For a seer, the skills where I come from. Every fighter must be able to ride a horse, and in addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting. And above all, he must not...
Furussia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. Those are all true wisdoms.
Why did you leave?
That is a very personal question. Not now.
I'm new to... If you don't have to...
Well, at least I can practice your language, but that does not matter now. So... This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. A man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day, and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captain's. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long.
Thank you.
Alaka Anben.
Greetings.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son.
Do you serve mass?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brother. I can also officiate at mass. I reckon you can guess which is...
Do you care for the wound?
Nothing like that. We have... And if something happens to the nose... And then there's that...
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Moose. You can't miss him. He's as different...
Does something seem strange?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fight?
Vivere militare est. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, and in a place like it's easy for people to forget.
Do you serve King?
I serve our Lord.
What could the king possibly have?
You don't actually expect me. That's between me.
God be with you.
Forth we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the inclination of Christ
I'm always glad to see like people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Who's the pokol but the boss? Mac pokol party. A very bad.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time.
Let's talk about.
Well, fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Yeah, you're all bark. There's no one around. Hey? What? No, it's just you, eh? would you like, sir?
Would you repair?
Oh. Thing to work on.
I'm sorry.
And what can I get for you?
What can I do for you?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl... I'm no good with names, but Victor...
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd...
Who?
A soldier from the province. I'd say her business deal.
Where can I find it?
He's lying in the infirmary.
Thanks. I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Are you the one they call Black? But I need to talk...
And I need something for the pet.
Tell me exactly what's...
My belly hurts. It's from the fucking...
Maybe. Do you remember what the
What do you think? Some...
Try and think about it. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen?
Jesus Christ. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. Do you think they were... They looked...
It's obvious. If you want relief, you need an anti...
But...
I have something...
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say...
It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me.
It's about Victoria.
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind.
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining,
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice.
Victoria's missing.
What do you mean she's missing?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up...
She didn't tell anyone? Not...
There was a pool of blood on the floor.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left.
But what were you expect? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse.
I can't just prance right out of it. Not far from here, to the east, there's a spot with a small clearing in the forest.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing...
I know. But tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't fall...
Try and think it over a bit. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something?
Could have. So tell her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be...
Now that sounds like I'm going to see her now.
Greetings.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to man. How important is it for you when working to not get dirt?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something. So that the owner of that interested.
Fine. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring...
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan. One of the Cuman dogs around here. As recently, he got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy pot. Now, if I had a...
But humans are...
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you.
Do you think I understand? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword.
So what do you need a...
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword, but if you could get a good look at it...
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Basan won't notice the difference anyway.
Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to. And watch out for Basan. Farewell, sir. Excuse me.
Christ.
Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
I shall kiss your cheek so mild.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home, right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where
Oh my
is
god,
he?
the lighting.
Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw...
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. After all, talking about it will help you feel better.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I've messed this up. I need to go back because there's an important step I guess I didn't do.
I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
Golly, I gotta go further back. Fuck!
so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
God damn it. What's happening with the light right there? I have no idea. It was probably just a little bug, but oh god. I had to backtrack because I messed up something and I went back like 30 minutes of gameplay.
God be with you, sir.
I brought
What?
the hat.
Jeez.
I
Speed
that
run.
all the-
Yep.
Can you?
Yep, we're going up there. Yep.
What?
Well, not once. But what's
Who did?
made so
Who's?
things are not, but
Who's the?
I won't.
I'm not.
Fine. Last, so he's a.
Huh?
Well, that so he's always, but not a.
Don't worry. Is there anything?
I've all.
Okay. Let me. I'm not even gonna talk to the farmer guy. Oh, I gotta re-talk to Mosa again.
Christ! Whoa.
Quick! Quick!
There was something along the way that I stopped that wasn't there. Was it beehives? No, it was this right here, right? This is the destroyed. Desecrated spring. Yes.
Quick!
Don't worry, Pebbles. I'm gonna get you that really, really nice setup.
Go! Go!
I think the longest thing I did was the tour around the
Keep
city.
it up.
If I don't do that, I think I'll be alright.
Quick! Quick! Yeah! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think...
Into the camp.
Oh, what? Look here.
The mist.
Or... Greetings to you.
Would you help me?
That depends.
Victoria.
You'll have to. If you don't,
Thanks a lot.
take care.
God, there's so many people here.
He's a learned man. He'll always be in demand.
What can I do?
Does the...
No.
She's a...
Ah, I'm no...
Who did she... Who?
Assault.
Where can I... Thanks.
Would you repair? I'll have a look at.
You did have some nice things I wanted to buy though, didn't you? Yeah. Nice horseshoes, some pillable horseshoes.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Dude, same. Nice and fresh for talking to this gentleman.
Declared unto Mary.
Greetings. What's the what? Do you? I read.
Do you care?
Nothing. And then
Who's the?
his name? You can't. That he doesn't.
Do you?
Vive, but no. And in its e.
Do you, sir?
What could the? You don't. That. God be with you.
There you go.
Christ Almighty! It's
Must.
no.
I know. Have you?
Yes,
Tell.
but I.
So you. Musa.
Am I?
Well.
You.
I did.
What?
Sim over.
That's not.
I admit.
What? Is,
Mainly. Forge. I went to.
one.
I would run.
You.
Go where. But I would. It is.
Blood.
Yes. That is what led up.
Where?
You do not remember. When people phone their press. But I did.
How?
I can afford. You must. But this.
So.
I had quite.
What's?
I would all. What he did.
It's reckless to. Why?
That not. Not and.
Why did?
Because since.
What did you?
Million. First, were in a dish and above.
Maybe.
Really?
But a,
Very those.
what's?
Are riding 2 T who
And what's that?
win them in any. And how do you
The trip.
then? But there.
Are you the one that?
But
I need to talk.
and I need something. Mate, it's from the.
Maybe. Does it hurt?
Yes!
It's no wonder.
We put some. Oh.
It's obvious. If you want,
But,
I have something.
well, do you have anything?
I have something.
Thank you. Oh,
Well,
not yet. It'll be alright.
it's about.
Now she's.
Well, I didn't.
Well, she.
And what?
Look,
Victoria.
what do you mean?
As if the earth. Seeing as
She didn't tell.
there was a.
She often.
Well, what were you? She's already.
I can't. Not far from here. A small.
Good.
I know. Tell her.
You're not on that. Maybe just a sack of shit with.
But.
Listen, and listen good. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to.
Alright.
Damn right.
Right, how do I...
I think I need to stay lying down.
How do I take him with me, though? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. equip it?
I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
Okay, hold on. I didn't backstep far enough. Backstep. What do you think about for dinner tonight, Kalala?
Are you the... I need...
And I... It's from...
Does it...
Yeah! We put...
It's up if you want relief.
But...
I have...
Thank you.
Well?
Not... No. It'll be alright.
It's a...
Crystal, now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
But I didn't...
Well...
And what was she...
Look!
Victoria...
What do you mean?
As if... Seeing as...
She didn't...
There was a... What were you... She's already...
I can't... Not far from here. A small...
Good.
I know. Tell her.
All right. I'll give her your...
That's right. I think I need to stay lying down.
What am I supposed to do here?
I feel much better. I think I need to stay lying down. I think I need to stay lying down. Oh, I feel much better.
I'm so confused.
Pain.
Are you the... I need to...
It's from...
Does it...
Yeah!
It's no...
We put... Oh!
It's obvious. If you want...
But...
I have something...
Thank you. Oh.
Well?
Not yet.
I'll wait here with... Well?
All right. Thanks, friend.
So, can we...
What do you want to know?
It's about...
Crystal, now she's...
Victoria didn't send...
What?
But that's not all.
What?
That's all I found.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I...
But what will you expect? She's already...
I can't. Not far from here to the east. A small...
Good.
I know. Tell her she's a stupid cat.
Why will it not give me the option?
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you. Now. It's nothing too bad.
Resorting to a guide.
Try and think, could you look at her?
So, and if she won't...
Now that sounds... I'm gonna see her.
I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live. I think I need to stay lying down. I feel much better. Dunish, most does or not? What was that? I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
I wasn't crouching. Dummy.
I think I need to stay lying down. I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live. So...
Brother, you're just sitting there? What are you waiting for? An invitation? I love how he was just sitting there waiting for me.
I think I need to stay lying down. I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live. Good doggy. Good boy.
What?
Brother. If I'd have went for the door, I'd have been fine. Here, I thought you were going to the door. so far away. I doubt it, but I might be faster. Maybe. I thought I saw fire and then I realized it's just my cursor in the middle. I got real excited.
shall kiss your cheeks so mild, and your tender little head. Rest thee here beneath the trees, rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed.
You're a
And
no one important.
I'm not interested.
Wait, though. I'm Henry. They're worried some...
I don't want... I want to...
Because he's locked. I know what.
You have no idea.
Then tell... After all...
First you say there's gossip, and then I found out that...
And...
Of course.
And...
I was desperate, but I couldn't bring myself...
So you cut...
Yes, I wiped off the...
Thanks for confiding in me. I'm sorry, but...
What?
I won't be long. You wanted your soldier?
What? What the... Where the hell are we?
Now you can have it out with each other.
I knew you'd come back to me.
Hey? Me? Come back? Did you...
Don't look at me. It's you two who should be talking.
Talking? About what?
About how things will be. You said you wanted to be with me, that you'd take care of me.
Would everyone leave me alone?
This can't...
He took off.
And he calls himself a soul. What a coward. What a wretched... And to think, because of him, I...
So, you'll be alright now?
What other choice do I have?
We got the trophy. It wasn't necessarily the way I thought that was going to go down, but the trophy nonetheless. Well, now, Sigismund and his camp do not like me. For the time being.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Quick! Quick! Ah! Quick! Go! Ah! Quick! Go!
Oh,
Quick! Go! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you hold...
What would you like?
What fighters?
Stanley is the strongest. After it, he has
Darling?
He's... When he was he takes care of...
He doesn't sound...
because he...
Where do you fight?
That old chip.
And who might that?
Chucho's our hog.
I reckon I can find... Can I get him?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. Do you have any experience?
I already won a similar competition.
So you're no greenhorn?
And if I manage to beat...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Well, if you pull it off... Take care, friend.
You no business here, you think? How dare you? We won't put up. You'll give everything.
So to buy it?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Brook.
Well,
You don't have to do.
I have to. I have to be...
What does he do?
All kinds of... Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes better limp for days.
Well, at least I know it.
Soon as I learn to fight...
I've got half of mine to... Well?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds...
Get ready. Well...
Thanks for the...
Yeah. Oh, now you...
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good...
That's it.
I swear.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
If you...
Thanks for... Gosh, I feel like I've been...
Thanks for the...
Aye, you're welcome. I should be here.
Thanks.
What a nice... Careful.
You're doing all right so far, but you're not gonna beat me.
Why are you always...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, do you know he talks to animals? He'd be better off barking. But when we managed to get him...
Tobias goes drinking with...
No, but all you have have to do is give him wine. A little of that, and he's completely wasted. The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because we told him it was a silver platter.
I'll find something better to do.
Mind your own bit. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when... Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear.
Victory awaits!
Sacre. I reckon I...
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. He's...
I apologize.
Careful.
I beat all your...
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. We know how to... And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in...
The name suits it perfect.
That sounds worse. But I'll see.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for...
Farewell, sir.
Do you need something of...
Well,
Pray tell.
you wouldn't want to have another bout.
Right now?
Well,
Why? I already beat you.
exactly. So I figured. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked...
And do you...
Well, that's...
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how...
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. And you've got the strength of 3 men.
Well... Oof. Do you think I...
Definitely a better chance. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now.
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like...
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the...
You said you could...
Well...
You take care of...
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, they don't hurt you or curse you, and when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs.
You see?
Can I have a few...
Of course.
Thanks.
Well...
That's easy, if you've got the...
Oh, you fools.
Oh god, it's happening again. So, what did the gamekeeper do to then be hung? Because the gamekeeper is the hung man.
Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Hey, good man. Hey.
This is the guy I've been looking for, actually.
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Yezhek of Hollowland.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely.
Are you yanking and touch me and I'll break...
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me.
I sincerely doubt it.
What kind of robber? Well, I am a man of honor.
So it seems. What you were shouting at me sounded more like...
What was I supposed...
How should I...
But...
Well, why not get it on?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your horse?
It's a long...
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honorable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
How could you fight for Sigismund? After all that foreign dog did here?
Petsunia non olet, my friend. You know the saying. Money doesn't stink. At least up to a certain point. Our unit was tasked with requisition supply. Zavish, and he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the
I get that
You're absolutely right. I went to Zavish to stop it. In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor...
And you lost it all?
And with it...
Why did you wager everything in the first place?
Not always. Perhaps. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. If I must do something so
What if I tried to help?
You'd do that for me?
I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp.
And how will I recognize your things?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the it's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. God. God. Quick. Ka! Ka!
Show your stuff!
Yo, this flashing is going to murder me. About actually murdering me also.
Now you're gonna get it! Stop! You fucker! See your eyes! Fucking out!
That's so annoying. If my things didn't just start flashing bright lights. Ah! Oh, sorry.
You silly doggy.
Tell me, Hollow Halab. I've never been.
It doesn't matter.
That long?
I'd rather not.
Look.
You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Sorry,
And?
See?
Older than you? So.
No, I was just on my ever since.
You are one.
I don't mean by. Anyway.
Like your brother.
That sounds now. Otmar needed to secure. He didn't, but no matter. Otmar get.
Really?
After I ran away. But instead.
Don't worry.
Thank you. I appreciate.
God! Quick! God! God! Quick!
Whoa.
Jesus Christ!
Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that.
I'm bleeding!
Show your stuff.
By God's will! Die!
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll be back on in a bit. Until then, I'll see you guys next time.